This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is gonna take a while. Interesting.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Berghoff had
Luck was
to
on
leave
my
on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get
He
out of
took a
here.
small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on. Your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Con. Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. Eh?
Who the fuck could have... Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? Guards!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman.
I wouldn't, but my steel. So unless you want to meet it nice up close.
All right,
Where's Hans K?
one floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that.
Be reasonable. If you're...
I understand.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me.
C'est magnifique!
And so far, the garrison has no... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with... So I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. So, what are we...
Wait. A pass...
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the chivalry...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of...
Well, fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got... It's completely safe.
I'm afraid of small... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, there has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be... But I think we could get there. Still, then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just, it may not be the best plan. It was not back time has passed. The fortress is quiet.
That's a wonderful but...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Damn it, Henry.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard... So far, the garrison has... We're lucky von Burgov left the fort, so I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan, so...
Wait.
Well, it's just a...
You can I'm not go...
What the fuck?
Let me repeat it. It's not...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of fuck...
Well...
Fuck your opinion. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? It's completely safe.
I'm... Ever since that tower fell on me in the bar, there has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horse?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That's what I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate, et voila. It may not be the best time has passed. The fortress is quiet.
That's a wonderful...
Exactum.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt...
True. And if we don't hear from...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said he wants to discover...
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
must admit, mes amis, the last time I had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
He, monsieur, was surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. the population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again, but if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you?
I wish I could say yes, son. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh and try to worm your way.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk.
You've got the dirt on Vavak. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber.
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the cow. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh.
If I come back and find...
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for you as soon as you can do so without raising suspicion.
He'll manage it, but now we really...
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne...
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you. Quick! Die! Quick! Whoa!
Hey, lad, got anything for a toothache? Fuck, Benish's howling is driving me crazy. Fuck, Benish's howling is driving me crazy.
God bless.
Who?
What?
I say...
You two? Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith.
And Hey,
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few... Oh,
Jesus!
Tell me so.
Well, fine then. They probably would have skipped my conception. My granddad and grandma. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. As a boy, I hoped that my parents didn't leave me a farm.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. Well, that did the trick.
Thanks. I was about to knock all...
Don't stray too far, in case Benish starts up again. Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Go! God! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Here, Mutt. Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! 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 Go! Quick! Whoa.
Huh? Hey! Get up! And 10! You had your chance, bastard!
Hey!
Get him! Like that, eh?
What do you want? Enough! Leave me be!
Quick! Quick! Gah! Whoa!
God bless you, sir. Oh,
Greetings. Greetings.
Grüß Gott.
What's going on?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking Christian was looking for some...
And where might I find...
Ist here in the local fortress. Zum Abschluss, I have some... It isn't easy to talk. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. So
That really happened?
just on... Tja, und wer weiß, if they... Am besten, if you sim...
Why doesn't the local bailiff...
Ha, und das ist...
That doesn't...
Work... Or get... Auf Wiedersehen, meine...
what's in here?
Gah! Go! Go! Gah! Christ almighty! He was murdered.
Look what I have for you.
Show me.
Ja! Ja!
Quick!
Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Turn around right now.
You can't even
What?
count it.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Bad luck! Yeah, fuck that! And that's where I go and open it!
For the cross!
Bad luck! Ah! Ah! Fuck! You're a monster!
For the cross!
Do it!
Quick!
Ja! Ja!
Hi, Mark.
Good day, sir.
Show
Let's talk about...
Huh.
What would... You won't... You see? Careful.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
Ja! 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 Ja!
Whoa!
Huh? Hey there, youngster! It's good to see you again.
My respect.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listen... Happenstance has thrust us together.
So,
If you can spare a while,
tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague.
Do you really just wander?
Aye, I do. Always walk, but so far.
A harder riddle, you say?
That first riddle was just to make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant. What do you...
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the...
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, Whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about...
I'd be glad to hear it.
Would you care for stories?
What have you to tell me?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to... And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes.
And lived to tell the... Long may it last. Farewell! Whoa!
What'll it be?
What?
Certain.
Do you have some...
My girls know how...
What I really need right now?
All right, but...
I'll gladly...
Excellent. You'll find...
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Quick! Go!
Ka! Go!
Quick! Quick!
Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Go!
Easy, good horse.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle
Whoa! Whoa!
Careful!
May God give you health, sir.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was all. Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? B was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's been buried. God be with you, Henry. You look
I don't
somehow
think so.
different today.
Ah, pretend I never spoke.
By the way, like you were saying about that...
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
As I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, by the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed... familiar. Well, yeah. Or herself.
Women writing books.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel...
I've been through quite a bit.
Wouldn't you want to at least...
I suppose I'm not quite...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right, a woman then.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the... Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, especially if you'll be...
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
It was pretty obvious.
Really?
Well, I'm not sure. I've known you for...
I'm not that good a storyteller in person. And don't forget, it's your work too. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash...
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well. And for that matter...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me...
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days. Or if you prefer actions instead of words. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So,
I'd like to expand my horizon. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
you'd better believe it. I only read interesting...
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
I'd like you to show me some... You shoot like...
I prefer the term
Will you teach me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
Aye,
How's the
of
watch
course.
going?
Almost done.
Careful.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Look what I have for you.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot
Go
be
and
for
do
sale.
Something useful.
But what do they
Blabbermouth.
say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts
You're
should be.
always welcome here.
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Gepriesen sei.
When it's not for fire.
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have... Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
I want...
Good. Pole, it's advanced. Aber los!
You said you...
Yeah, it is first. If you come.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to learn a new...
Aber ja. If you... It may... Natürlich. Zuerst. Es klingt... Und jetzt...
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you... This... After it... Verstehst du? Und jetzt...
Forget about... I better not forget about that council assembly.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
You shouldn't be walking around.
What are you doing, wandering about without a light like a thief? Get a torch, or I'll take you in. That's more like it. Now on your way.
Can that be right?
Glad to see...
You have the gall?
Hold your horses. Actually, I haven't...
You've come to...
Call it what you like. I need to get in...
The assembly? The what?
Surely you...
Don't try that on me, and tell the...
That's none of your...
Oh, really? Then...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, Vol. If I get you into the council, you'll behave, and that will be the end.
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than a horse deal. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook is roughly around your age, although not everyone would want to.
Who's the...
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. Which reminds me, you'll need his... Otherwise, you...
What will I need?
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in...
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made special.
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about after his boot...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron E...
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out of...
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffin.
My humble respect.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings.
What are you doing, prowling about?
Damnation.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men
I'm
who
sorry.
can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on...
Greetings.
You must be...
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like... Why would you want to stick your...
I just have to get in there. I have an important message for the king.
But why would you want to...
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in...
I see. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as... Look here. Do you have any idea what's...
Of course.
All right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's liver. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go...
Thanks.
You better not. Well, sir.
Careful!
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
Jesus Christ be praised! Who's this?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Good day to you.
Virgin, who is it? What are you blabbering about?
I'd like...
That's yours. Excuse me.
Men's opinions. I'll just be quiet.
God give you health, sir.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
What do you want?
I'll have a look.
What can you do? Maybe next. Good day. What would you like? Quality goods, the finest wares.
Leather pouches! Pouches, belts,
What would you like?
Leatherware! Excellent. You made a fine
How are your knees?
What would you like?
I hear one Franta cooldown is...
Aye, the finest. But it was worth it. With clothes...
As it happens... Franta asked me to... He gave me a certificate.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time. I'll have...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
How come you weren't in church? Someday.
For some... Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
No, of course not.
God sees you, you...
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally
I might have expected. Once, he turned... I told him, if that... Oh, well... You'll have to take his... We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn like?
Well, I'll happily listen to any of...
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb them. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears...
Well, yes. But only to what anyone understood.
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current...
Hey, waiter, pour me some Tokai.
Joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from... Should the town... weapons that any räuber in the
I apologize, sir.
What are you
Which
getting
one?
at, Elvis?
White Tokai.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Pinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Good, sir.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you... For a gunsmith.
Thank you, waiter.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons
sorry.
than the city
I
garrison.
wasn't paying attention.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that...
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
What Schwierigkeit this is.
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
In the region, we have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy. Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund
I apologize,
providing
sir.
us with protection.
Which wine?
Isn't it?
White Tokai.
And his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Good, sir.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
Well,
and we're supposed to defend it with brutes?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes...
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubreiter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public bath.
Waiter! Pour me some monastery wine.
I'm sorry, sir.
Isn't it
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
Is everything all right?
No, but there's nothing you can do
She's
about
a
it.
protege.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn this. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find...
Use your eyes and come right back.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic
Nice.
duty nor a right.
Who's
Have you
silver
forgotten
might
the
this be?
Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths.
So?
I did, Master.
Not so loud. And now go back to your...
But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Hey, waiter!
At least
Pour
until
me
His
some
Majesty
monastery
honors
wine.
us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslid absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir?
Well, I'm not sure what you're...
Well,
thank
I'm
the Lord.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving
Boy,
me. Are you
I'd like some
defending
white.
Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in
Thank
this
you,
case,
waiter.
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him,
A cup of
and
bread.
soon.
Unless he puts an
skimp on me.
end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's
Sir?
move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so
Well,
quickly.
thank the Lord.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhart.
Get me white!
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives around me.
Vanish, you hear
So
me?
you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently
Everything in
settling
order?
accounts their
Not
own.
quite.
We'll soon
But I
be
think
the
you might be
laughing-
able...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly.
A fine sir.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
I'd like some monastery wine.
I'll with
Refill
it.
my cup, boy.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
Since the eternal dispute. The cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on. In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimage.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should you the town reserve
lad,
have worse
a cup of
weapons
red,
than any
and
Räuber
don't
in
you
the
skip
domain?
on me.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
Sir?
used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
Thank you, waiter.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
I apologize.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
I fancy some
It is
Tokai.
eine Schande when
Refill,
outlaws
boys.
have better weapons than the city garrison.
This is unbelievable.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
I
what
fancy some Tokai.
Schwierigkeit
Refill,
this
boy.
is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves
Sir?
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
Well,
exactly.
thank the Lord.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
but then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
I fancy some
Current
Tokai.
baths in the city
Refill,
fall
boy.
far
That's
short
not a good
of
idea,
covering
sir.
all the
This is
citizens' needs.
unbelievable.
Right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hoprink and wants to repair
Is
the
everything
bath
all right?
that used to be
No.
there.
I need something. There isn't, she thought.
And
No one going.
where can I...
Use you and come.
Moment ago.
So, did you find...
I did.
Not so... And now go...
This is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless... the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Waiter,
At least until
pour
His
me red
Majesty
wine.
honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
So?
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours,
and the full
as
cup.
I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it
So?
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Hey,
Because
waiter,
if we don't do something
pour me some
about him,
monastery
the
wine.
king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
So?
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's
Well,
move
thank the
on.
Lord.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decide... take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the
I'd like
city's
some
sword
white.
fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Vanish, you
And
hear
to
me?
accuse
What's
a
wrong?
swordsmaster without a
Are you
shred
afraid
of
everything will
proof.
come out?
We're not some old
I've
fish
no
wives
idea
of the
what you're talking
marketplace.
about.
So,
Stick to
you
our
just
agreement.
leave it be?
Go!
Proven offences are punished
just passing
by the
by.
bailiff. And that's that. Hey! There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council?
What can I help you with?
I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot. I can't just get up and...
All right.
I knew I could, while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural because I'm bored, and because I told...
Exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
So, let's...
I found your glove.
Really? And did you count those...
I counted 6.
And did you count all the mon...
Oh.
Go back to serving...
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to...
Let him go, bastard! Let him go, right now, and surrender!
You want to escape punishment? Stop beating him!
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
Don't you skimp on me.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Thank you,
it?
waiter.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
I'm sorry.
What are you
I
implying?
wasn't paying
Friedrich?
attention.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I fancy some Tokai.
What is
Refill,
it, Eldris?
boy.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker
Hey, where's my
everywhere
wife?
in the region. We have
Orders
the
from
army
above.
bearing
This is
down, and you
unbelievable.
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army
Hey,
will
waiter,
not be here
pour me some
forever.
monastery wine.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Well, thank
right,
the Lord.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than... with the Yemenish state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness
I'd like
of
some
the
monastery
city
wine.
and the state
Refill
of
my
the
cup.
Not a good
convoy.
idea, sir.
This is
Baths,
unbelievable.
Brothels.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Come here.
The current baths in the city full.
Is everything all right?
No. I need... There is chisel. No going.
Certainly, sir.
Come back with his...
There. She...
So?
I did.
Not so... and now go...
But I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health
I'm sorry.
should not be
I wasn't
underestimated.
paying attention.
Nor overestimated.
I'm
If
sorry.
someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can
I'm
hate all
sorry.
he wants, as long as he
wasn't
does
paying
no
attention.
damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're
Sir?
implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really
Sir?
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Hey, waiter, pour me some
He wants to
Tokai.
tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Sir?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those
Well,
are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town.
I'd like to... There's no time for...
He ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect that... Gentlemen from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now by the German Menhard.
Boy,
Who knows
I'd
who
like
that
some
fellow
white.
is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like
Sorry.
you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a sword
Don't hang around me.
without a
Vanish,
shred of
you
proof.
hear me?
We're not some
can I
old
say?
fishwives on the market.
There's a nice view from
So
here.
you will just leave it be?
Hauled out of
Foreign
here.
offences
Really?
are punished by the bailiff.
I think I
And
might have
that's
something
that.
to say on the way out.
There are more
Get
pressing
out of here,
matters to
I
deal
beg
with.
you. Just
More pressing
vanish.
than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
A word.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them... off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
I knew I could... While you're at it, because I'm bored.
And you, a council.
Sold.
I found you.
Really? And did you count them?
I counted.
And you counted correct, so you can have a bit of fun in the...
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on and... In the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts
waiter.
from far off supposed
Pour me
to
some
put the
Tokai.
city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that
About
you'd like
time.
to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith
Tokai.
dares to insult
And
me?
a full cup.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my
Good.
seat for the
No, no, no.
services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs,
You
of
there,
course.
lad. A
People
cup of
from
red.
the whole town go
And
to
don't
watch them.
skip on me.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Sir?
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah,
Thank
yes,
you,
I
waiter.
had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Elegium Katonaikat, Skelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant memory?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser, and you saved my neck and Henry's.
None of that matters.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years...
You know what? Let's drop this... Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and he's got more fairy tales.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers...
Wait a moment. Rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be too sure. How does it feel?
What can I say?
Or, until you be...
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women...
What do you plan to do now you're...
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and when...
Have you perchance...
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a fool, but I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the...
Indeed you should. After...
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what the...
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical, and this is Sep.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need, and why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange...
We have more serious matters. The situation in the town. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver...
Everything in good times.
Did you come to lend money to...
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the...
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith. And instead...
Wait. A blacksmith from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is...
Maybe he was my father. But he's...
And that was...
Why? You should have taken care of...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any... At least, he took in Henry. And raised him as his own. Henry's...
I don't care if he took care of 20...
That boy's bloodfather denied him. Just like yours did to...
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough. I'd rather have it...
For that...
Excuse me.
Better...
Greetings.
God be with you, friend.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want it, but on the chance.
The hares in the woods are overbreeding.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist. And also, à ma manière, hein?
My word.
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new...
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you... You end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it never...
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear...
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands... children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you...
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle.
Aye. And it was there I decided...
Then, what are you doing here?
The Lord moved. You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite a record...
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled, and if you are interested in my greatest deed, then...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connect there. Everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We just need negotiators who will put...
Are you saying you set everything in motion?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing...
Why are you doing all this?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the beat.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side. Meanwhile...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many like you two.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estate. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's...
Alder the Alderman.
He still is. The only one who... Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kut. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not...
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exempt. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth, and that it was thanks to...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us...
I'd rather discuss those alliances. God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them, sir, but they wouldn't dream of... While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most...
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from?
I acquired the basics from my husband, and the rest I learnt quickly. So, to the...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helpful if you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has...
Who's that?
Hamann Al... Now, If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him,
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
Have you fallen out with the...
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. They're disappointed that I dared out, and the fact that I'm handling his estates.
I'm supposed...
Haman Alder was given the doc... He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
And the papers...
Just insignificant documents. If they incriminate...
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these. Not even one.
Take a look at that.
What brings you here? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem? The horses?
God forbid. But standing around here must be a...
Not really.
Shall we roll some...
Well, I'll wait at the table. Hey, you! What are you doing?
God be with... There's...
God be with
your...
No, be... To crush or the...
Hit the...
I am rarely...
I'd say you have a...
Not only for people...
Who?
I am the... So...
Nothing more...
Nothing more...
It's not only... You're well able to negotiate...
There... If you want...
Do you have something...
Well...
who's...
Haman... No.
Have you...
No. They're disciplined...
And the...
My...
You were...
They were...
I'm supposed...
He hasn't...
And the pay...
Just...
All right.
I'll bring them... But watch...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet...
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way.
With pleasure, sir.
And with you?
What bring... Greetings.
I just need to get something... You know what?
And
not as... May I have...
You? Any unlike this?
Have you got...
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung, and they think that can turn their...
But surely they're not all like that.
Allies or not, someone ought to show...
Young Lord Capon is fine.
He got a harsh lesson. But if not, war...
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing.
What do you think?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he...
To turn out well. Some are up to their elbows and...
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And...
What are you expecting?
Well, I have no great but all going well, as long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very...
I couldn't help but notice you're...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing... Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come...
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal... Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely...
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long as there's a pie.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Nobody has the license.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't be...
And you might not believe your eyes. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk...
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush.
Why so strict, Mark?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishop, only it wasn't long before they kicked him. And then I find out he's settled in some, but he took his boozing and whoring along with...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be any...
You've got no other option. You insulted...
Gentlemen, surely I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin.
Out of the question. This uncough's loud, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but... Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come...
After you.
Well, that's that.
Shouldn't we rather...
No. Christopher...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. You fight like an old hag.
Fuck!
Just like in Kosovo. Charge and no mercy.
Enough! I give up! My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well...
So Father would be satisfied. Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least...
Not at all. I remember when I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed, but now...
And that's why you want...
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for...
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait...
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to...
I expect Alder's not the only...
You got...
Leave Alder to me. The plan's...
I don't know how to...
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
A nightingale surrounded by...
Your Grace.
Certainly.
Godwin. I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests, and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein, but if you'll allow me, sir,
Indeed.
Your plan. If Sigismund may attack anywhere, and you want to wait, fine. But you...
You amuse me, Godwin. I know you mean well.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs?
And if a way could be found?
Before that happens, Sigismund...
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day?
That's the way. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a will.
And if none of that...
Such cases usually end in quarrels between...
John of Liechtenstein...
That was the original agreement.
But...
True. But I certainly never told... And by doing so, he put both himself...
I understood...
Yes, he is. Only...
Although... that...
He still lacks the experience, but he is persuasive. And...
I wasn't expecting to meet the...
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debt. The rabbi knows and that Sigismund will not protect them if something...
So they naturally took a stance.
What's more, if Wenceslav...
On whose side?
From the entire elite of Kutan. Not that I'm... The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council.
But if Rutard and...
We don't need to convince Rutard. And Martin...
Sir Kunzlan.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well.
Will you support?
That depends on what it is.
Do you think we should look for help?
I came here for one reason alone. If Yops doesn't lay one out before me...
I expect...
Why wouldn't I?
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you what, and I cared for him devotedly to the...
So it's not true what they say?
Vile slander. People just can't.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kutam...
Or nothing.
He said he was interested...
Aye, but still he must be aware that...
So you...
And isn't it natural? It's not... They live in our city. But God be with you.
Sir.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad.
Used to be.
And I used to be until the king decided to...
Are you going to...
I haven't quite decided yet. But if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army...
Do you think you...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, and he knows that his security stands and falls.
We've got...
More than you think. If my so I recollect it.
Serve.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his...
And now look at us. We have cast off our robe.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
It was a...
Likewise.
How are you getting on?
Aside from the happy family reunion...
I'd almost forgotten about that little...
Father is getting old.
Keep it up. We still... Just don't overdo it with the wine.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet! You don't have to announce...
Lady, with all the clamor going on, here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome. And now your part.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal.
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our...
I'd like to, but I'm...
Wise.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers. You seem a...
Oh, these grand aristocrats. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it...
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. It seems Liechtenstein's looking for out.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you...
Well...
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a...
That's one thing you can always count.
God forbid.
In that case, it'll be up to you, I'm sure.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will weather out of feet.
No, that's to be expected. As long as...
Well, at least...
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his... Not to mention that his son was...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and some Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes and...
On the contrary, I've come here...
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing... Only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but...
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, We've gained other patrons for our cause, too.
Really? Name it.
Anna of Volstein.
Truly?
I wouldn't mention the word...
All right. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large... I can't risk it all in a conflict with...
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold?
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would...
I believe...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Forget about even if by some miracle...
How about you?
He's a young...
He may be... He's got battle experience. And when he gets the...
If he gets it. Right now, Hanash... On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have... Maybe it's...
I'll convey your offer to Lord...
I don't care what the young Lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, so at least...
You're going to...
Is she at least...
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah is now. Enough.
I'd better slow...
Ah, what can one expect?
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained a...
And who is it? I hope it...
On the contrary, it's
Kunstad? Why, how the hell...
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so...
Hans Capon? Godwin, you conniving old...
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe... So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for... Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
I must sadly...
You know how I went mushroom hunting the other day? Well, I brought my...
Jesus! I have a... What game?
Wagoner.
Let's play... Good day.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Hey! Where's that beer?
You might even win with that.
God damn it! I give up. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Again? He's supposed to be a bloody sawboat, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud.
Something like this happened to me back in '98. But that was different.
Didn't even look at it. Just told me to bugger off. Women, sure, happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. Hey, you fucking fucker!
My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
My God, I'm done. Good hell.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Here.
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Here.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Cheers!
My God, what
That
a
was
fuck
good.
up again.
It has to work out sometime.
Without honor.
Sir Bocek.
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will
Thank you.
Enough formality.
thank you, but... Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblet.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you... Tell me, Godwin of the...
I bring nothing from the House of Uterin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heaven.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see? All you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
Where are you going?
And speak
Mind your
candidly.
own business.
Between the two of us, Margaret. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
You want to...
Between the two of us, Margaret.
What kind of... Are you only deaf or... I've never...
Between the two of us, Margaret. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when he suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
The piglet!
Look, when Margaret Jobst, didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them?
No, a long time ago.
Stultorem
I swear
mater,
to God.
sempiter gravida. How'd you like her wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long... Recipes are passed on from father. I myself was even the French royal. The king himself had wine...
So you're not...
Comment dire? If you try hard... Yeah. Give me 100 knights.
Do you get it, Father? Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord Cape. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. And you should not curse either.
See, you talk exactly the same.
Fuck me. You should rejoice that you are...
I'm filled with grief.
You lost your hearing?
Begging to be...
Igi tu qui desidera pacem. You in need of something, my wild...
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our... So...
Touching?
Come now.
I never had one.
Truly?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse.
See now. Only there's...
Fuck! I've got a tongue like a Well, his lordship is so unsteady on his...
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. And left the rest of us to drink cheap drink.
You can bet on it.
I don't...
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal.
Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain.
Busty maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the altar.
But when it comes to
nearly drops his altar. Alleluia Domine. Alleluia Domine.
Stop with the... Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? They won't. Come here.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? They won't. Come here.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
Forget it.
Shut it. Oh, you do it. Oh, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Out of his son.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did.
What's the matter?
I didn't believe it. What are you?
Haven't you?
Not at all.
No need.
Stop bothering us and go.
Looking at him.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Good evening, my esteemed lady.
No matter. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I...
No offense, ma'am. But what if...
Indeed. So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different...
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fort.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me...
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20...
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it.
Is your husband here
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress.
Or any journeys for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be...
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries, and wine.
Would you kindly introduce...
This is Lady Christina.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for near...
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom.
I've been praying for it since the day I got... Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the
What's your opinion of the outcome of...
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like... But in the end, it seems the agree...
It's...
It is a bit...
Wouldn't you prefer a little...
Restrain your ardor. If you want to amuse yourself with them...
But I had...
And while you're on your way, we're quite...
Do I look like...
No. But surely you'd be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine.
Having a good time. There's a fucking... Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food. I'd rather have... Don't you dare get into... Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabos is allowed. Leave it out. No, they wouldn't have to force me. Well, let's have a game. Forgot. Playing for coins, I might have some... And what Let's keep it a... What the hell? You bet.
Greetings to you, friend.
You can dip that rotten carrot in luck. But if you don't like your prize, here you are. Ah, you've got no imagination. Like I could shove it down the back of... Wonder Rose. Sure. I don't... Oh, you...
Too happy at the moment.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal, without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time.
Prepare Bill.
Stop with the yelling! Anyway.
Stulturem mater, sempiter gravida.
Take your screeching somewhere else!
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Jesus! The surrounding cryptids! He can't make it on his own! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty!
Bad luck.
Go to hell!
He's had it! Do it!
Leave him alone!
Drive those porcelains out!
Slice him up! Bad.
The next blow will send you to hell. Fuck that! Take that fuck out, damn it!
Now you're finished. Christ, I'm hit!
We'll kick your ass now, fucker.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You won't get me!
Yeah! You won't be able to take another one! You'll be back.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hey! I need a hand here! Jesus! I'm hit! Bad luck.
Fuck you!
Haven't had enough yet!
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
You're not up to it.
Jesus! I'm hit! You won't get me!
Your knees don't send you to hell. Once more and we can go. You're free to home here. You'll be fucking sorry. Let it be bad luck. In the arm. I got it.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I'll hack your arms off!
What? Get it over with. Show what you're made of.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Come on then!
Stand your ground!
No, you don't stop me! Oh, that's all right! Who's
Try those horses out!
Don't spare!
No, coming! Brace yourselves! Gah!
You're dead.
You won't. Fuck! Keep it up! Wait! Show your stuff! I'm bleeding! Hey! Don't spare him! Take the fucking dead! Nice hit! Kill him!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew he was...
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea that...
I bet he couldn't believe it.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong...
Is there anything?
Definitely not wrong. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for you.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish... that is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his...
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. I'll go and see... Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher meanwhile.
Bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor
Handsome, dirty.
Well, at least it was over. No, you almost was inevitable nightmare.
That dry devil is something so good. The horse fell on me.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much work.
They could well have killed us. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have called...
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all...
Well, They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest, and without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our...
We'll figure out a way.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. When I drink too much, nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city. I'm going with you. Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. So many dead. God.
What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably a... He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being stuck. Otherwise, he seems to me like if a little obsessed with...
I honestly, he's as full of tales as an old...
No one... As for his constant chat and ideally not get locked up. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have eased instead. Give him a chance to prove him.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled...
It was a dreadful job. It was a bit better in...
Did anything happen?
No. But it took ages. I was traveling with von Owlet's min... They treated my wounds a bit, but I was...
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damn...
What was the problem?
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... It's just that since Nabokov... Actually, I never did. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my...
What did von Berghoff...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to... They behaved fairly respectful about Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst.
What did he tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. And
did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while.
What? They didn't let you out at all?
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride, but most of the time we were in that... Like I say...
I understand.
And above all...
Great.
You can be the Castellan or something. I'll even have a forge built, so you feel...
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back? Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. Good doggy. Good boy.
The others don't mourn just
But we did not, and we owe our
Do you think you could make it to Sukhdol?
I hope so.
All right. Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back.
Start with that.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. Just tell him. You may...
What did you talk...
We talked about your...
Why?
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is...
What?
Yes, his son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and... Martin lived with...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit. But now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you... This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property.
The king has approved it.
He's no king to me.
What's a gezera?
That is hard to
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless, and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the... Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Hurry up.
Here, Mutt.
That's fine. Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop.
I'd like to...
Not now. That's fine. Do I look like... Drop by when I'm...
The body's outside. It's still warm.
I knew it was going to be tough here, but I didn't expect to be staring death in the face.
The man hungry.
Sir Vaculin. Bien sûr. Where does the name... That is simple. One day, I shall tell you about my... Or would you rather hear how I...
Thanks for...
Then we'll have a chat.
This is a nightmare.
My tempest.
What will happen to the portrait now? And what?
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm...
All right, then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Royd of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find out.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our
Say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little quarterback. My horse is getting milky.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I think there's someone.
Go and check it out. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet...
Side.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea.
What happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his...
Bugger this, not a damn thing.
Shit! Oh, damnation! Oh, bloody hell.
Go outside and look for Samuel. I'll be right back. I'll just pack my things.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all...
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by... What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to get...
I'm really sorry about your friend.
There was nothing but Navis Hamardes. This eerie...
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block...
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. God be with...
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shore fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the...
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's.
Thank you. I just...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! What a shame they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. Ah! That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
No mercy! Hey!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! What a shame they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. Hilf! Help us! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! What a shame they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards. Leave us.
Sprich deine Gebete! Arschloch!
I cannot... Watch out! They're shooting at us! Jim, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard.
No shooting, you piece of shit!
Enough!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! Jim, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard.
Finish. Battle.
Sehr gut.
I can still feel him dragging.
Boy, I don't know.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Follow the house.
You'll be sorry, fuck. Go fight yourself! Sehr gut.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Right on the arm.
You fight like an old man.
Right up. Careful, won't be able to take another one like that.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing
Thank
we can
you,
do
boy.
now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to...
I still hear it.
Where is...
Screaming.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be lost?
Are you alright? I almost didn't...
We are all right. Bezras Hashem.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikeye Hnefit.
That's alright.
To you too, young man.
Henry of Scal...
Henry, if you are ever in Colin,
Alright. Have a safe journey.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai.
sei gesund.
Bin ich soll mich auf Hashem.
Das hast du mir schon so oft gesagt. Aber es ist noch schwer von mir.
You managed to get the documents?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
So what then?
I feel responsible for what happened, and...
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry, I play...
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort. I didn't expect you to be so...
I may not have been in this world all that long, but unfortunately, so many people dead.
There's a war...
But that doesn't mean we...
All right. Have it your way.
And with you.
Easy, easy, calm down. Our main concern is to save the living. But
Thank you,
that does
Henry,
not mean
for everything.
we abandon the dead. We will pray for them.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able...
Look at it. All ablaze.
Look at it. All ablaze.
What will happen to us now?
Return, O Lord. How long shall...
Look at it.
Wrathful,
All ablaze.
passionate thyself.
Thank you, boy.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful?
Return,
Have
O
compassion
Lord.
for thy servants. Fill us with
How
the
long
mercy
shalt
of
thou
the
be?
Lord. fuck!
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be left?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Is there anything...
Mein Gott. Boy. Now we have to
I know this might not be the best time.
What?
I do. He's...
Baruch Hashem.
I mean, not actually by blood.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurara. It's right.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is every...
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place.
And...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So I did not even have time to tell him. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, and he only let me come back when he was sure people had...
Did Martin not go looking for...
People said he did go looking for me. Even
if only he had gone all...
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been an...
And what about you?
No. My father...
And he didn't try to find any...
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go look...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. I dream about him quite often. About that last day. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job. But I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related...
Well, I did not expect that. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, what are your plans?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to...
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
We survived.
Many have died, indeed. You are right. How happy I would be if we...
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers.
Do you think you'll be
Well, the mercenaries might follow us. We will split up into smaller... Besides, who would chase us?
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors...
What makes you...
I do, but you've lost everything.
It is true that the Gutenberg Gehele cannot pay for the... Especially when they...
Sarah told me you drove Martin.
I had my...
But if you hadn't done it, he might...
Perhaps. But what about you?
No. Probably not. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt. And please, watch over Samuel.
Where is Miriam?
I don't know.
Where is she?
What will happen to us now?
Ka! Quick! Go! Go!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa. So how's the...
God be with...
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Here, Mutt.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! So, do you still have no regrets?
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got.
Once was enough. The girls have been a...
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expected. I feel a bit although, in a way, it's...
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were...
True. But how am I alone? So once again...
I'd like to learn...
All right, I won't trouble myself.
You know how to get your hands on...
Do you take me?
I wouldn't dare. On...
If only you weren't... Listen up.
I'd like to...
What would you...
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want?
You just need to know people. You also have to be bloody bright.
You'll have to...
Listen up. Master, hey, doggy?
Look what I have for you. Excuse me. God bless you, sir.
I'd like to...
I'm glad to hear it, and it'll cost you something.
You live in a tavern. You sit around from dawn...
Not just ale, but be careful. You can't drink them in the wrong order. What?
Well, then I reckon you'd be able to give me...
Of course.
You silly doggy.
Hey, where...
Not as the tools of their lives. Oh well.
Easy, good horse.
Good day to you, sir. Good day to you.
I'll have a... I'd like to just... Yeah.
You finally.
My respect. Take a look at God.
Would you...
Word about...
You... Aye. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Show me...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nice day.
Greetings.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Where are the
No idea.
Thanks.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse. What was I thinking about?
Look what I have for you.
Nice and slow.
Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to...
Whoa, whoa.
Careful.
All right. This is already sharp.
Gepriesen sei.
When is
in 4 days?
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
The sword's a swift weapon.
Ich habe verstanden. But do not think it is all about strength. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, come, I will show. Los geht's, mein.
Grüß Gott.
I see you're on your feet and in good...
Ja. Ja. Gott sei Dank.
What about the eye?
Gut, Heinrich. I see the world with new eyes. Healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. And I think my injury teach me...
There's a wise one, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor.
Ja, ja. When I get enough groschen...
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know. I'm prepared. We have to make a living.
I'd like to see what you can do with an...
Ja, das ergibt Sinn. Blunt weapons are best. Such things I have a few times in them. Zum Glück it has only costed... Andererseits, bei mir ist der Warhammer. Also.
I'd like to improve...
Es kommt darauf...
Show me the best tricks that can be done with a pole.
Warum nicht? One great master has said, what is long is not short. And keeping your opponent away, a solid center of the gravity, and and also, a good fighter knows how to use the... I will show you what I mean. Also.
I'd like to improve...
Es kommt darauf...
I'd like to practice my wrestling. What do you say?
Vernünftig. Sehr vernünftig. A very hard kick in the axe is enough, but the best way to take out an armored... Learn to wrestle good, and you will get good at all. Also.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a sword.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was... Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the...
Let's fight.
Ah.
Let's fight with real...
Gut.
I want to fight against...
All right. Los geht's.
Show what you're made of!
Enough! I'm out of this.
For a Bohemian? I might actually learn. Come and see me some other... Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Excuse me.
soldiers seize it or torch it.
God be with you.
Menhard sent me.
Praise the Lord. I fear that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with but that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. Although I've hardly any weave and went to the city council, but they just slammed. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim. As a widow, I have the whole...
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he?
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen...
I'll fight for it.
Thank you. I was open. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool. Yeah, then.
Good day.
God bless you.
Be careful.
Take a look around. No funny business, all right?
He doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine. He even...
Come on behalf of Widow Gerda.
So she went and found a sword. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this.
But you don't have a witness?
No, I don't. Just my word. But once I pay the guild due, I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's unless you would...
Well, if it's really just about money...
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look...
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly...
as you wish. We just have to agree on the weapon.
I choose sword. Which weapon is better?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. There's nothing else for us to talk about.
My respect. Take your pick, but no messing
Keep
around.
close to the others.
Good afternoon, sir. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Be careful.
wonderful day! A wonderful
My respects.
Menhard sent me. He said you still...
Henry is just... That's... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing. So where is that...
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate. Me? Don't worry. You'll find it easier. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig... I swear, the sword is in the rubbish heap by the bush.
I'll go take a look.
I swear! In the
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. We've got enough to go around.
What's that you got? Here you go. Take it.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emerald played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Good lord, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Nice. Pardon me.
A fine day for some fine wares. Doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
Welcome. Take a look around, but no fooling about.
Is that supposed to be a...
For God's sake, Christ! You killed him!
No!
better
You
search
killed
him.
him, you bastard!
I'll get you!
I surrender! Enough!
We know how to make...
Wait. It's not in your jurisdiction to...
Ha! Once...
I'm a scholar.
Don't worry about that, and that's exactly...
Fuck!
A fine day for fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Hey! Hey! I'll act you up like you deserve.
You won't surrender.
Hey!
Na los, was gibt's? Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Ich werde dich verstückeln! Ah! Take that fucker out, damn it! Punishment by the blade, my favorite!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
That'll teach you!
My respect. Don't aim at me!
Stop messing about with that
mad?
weapon!
Trying to kill
us!
No!
Fuck! Killed him. I better search him.
Gotcha, fella! Oh!
Ah!
Now you'll see what we do.
Bastard!
God, you really went digging through that?
Stop fucking around!
You want it. Here's that sword of yours.
Oh, you broke it!
Watch your mouth.
Well, go ahead and...
Then come outside.
I'll get you!
Victory or death!
We got you, you horse!
There's no escape!
You sucker! You want to fight it out with blades, do you? That hit home. Ha! Fuck you!
Bastard!
God!
Stop!
You here's you watch.
We'll go out.
Then come out.
I'm all yours!
Why are you lying there like that? Did something happen to you? Wake up! Come on!
anyone else.
Someone's lying.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
What happened to you? Quicker. There you go.
I'm sorry. What? Why am I on the ground? Shit. I hope nothing's missing.
A fine day for
I
some
have
fine
everything.
wares. Come and take your pick.
Christ! That stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Is that supposed to be a fight?
Ori! That sounds like I saw a murder. Quick!
Surrender, you murderer!
You killed him!
I saw a murder. Halt!
Hold, you murderer!
Bastard disappeared somewhere there.
For glory!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Right.
Christ! You killed him!
But God will die!
My favorite. You'll kill him.
You're a dead
I'll
man!
hack you up like
You know that?
deserve.
For glory!
Hurry! I saw a murder. Quick! Mary in heaven!
Take this and throw
I'll rip you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Hey, Shiza!
What do you want? Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Burn in hell!
Do it! You should have
For
yielded!
God's
Now we'll
will,
display your
die!
corpse on the pillory!
In God's name!
Ah!
There's no escape!
Quick! Take that! I'll hack you up! Ah! Ah!
Come on, man.
Christ!
Hurry! There's been...
It was you!
What's the matter? I hear a fight some. You're the murderer!
My God!
Put that.
Where? Knives, rivets, axes!
My God! That's
What are you doing?
my God!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Show what you're made of. You
What was
should
that
have
sound?
yielded. Now we'll...
They killed him.
Stop that!
Mary in heaven! That's murder! He's not.
Pacify him. You wanna try me?
Are you
mad? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! What? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
I'd
Show your
you in the
stuff.
face myself, but I'll leave that up to the expert.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Come on, then. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You want to try me? Don't think they won't cut you to pieces.
Verdammt, ich kann nicht sehen. Ah, zeig, was du drauf hast.
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
Arrest him, my
Pacify him, quick!
Quick! Go and see the other lads!
Kill him!
Show what you're made of.
Mary and Evan!
I've been waiting for you. You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
My God, Will!
Go away! God! God!
You have to do something.
God!
A murder!
Last chance to surrender, you piece of shit.
Arrest him! He assaulted me!
I'll hack you up like you deserve! Hurry! I saw a murder!
Arrest him, my God!
Heaven!
I feel quite hungry.
Show your
sake, you
stuff!
injured him.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Quick!
Oh, fuck you! Bad luck! Hey. You killed... Oh.
Are you writing? Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
For God's sake, you injured him!
Was soll ich das denn?
Christ! You killed him!
Ha! Zeig, was du...
Hey! He's mad! Stop him!
Harry! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Show what you're made of!
Over here! Give him what for!
I'll beat you to a bloody... Dad!
Hey!
What?
Warum liegst du?
Warum?
Good God.
Murderer!
You're that killer! Arrest him! A murderer!
Fuck, I can't...
Leave off!
Dad! Quickly!
Murderer!
Guards!
Lying here.
You killed him!
Let's hope that killer is nowhere nearby.
You're that murderer!
It was you who committed...
Warum liegst du da?
Right! You killed him!
Hurry! There's been a murder!
Gotcha, fella. Now you'll see what we do.
Trying to get away, murderer!
God!
Smash his head!
Please! Oh!
Christ! You killed...
It was you!
Bleeding! What the fuck did you do?
Guards! Stop him! Arrest him!
Someone help me!
Pay with his head.
Hurry!
A murder! I found a body!
I'm all yours! Punishment!
Don't hurt him!
Murderer!
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
You shouldn't be walking around. My respects. I was just about to close up.
Show me your way.
Who's that? What?
Someone's lying here. Lying here.
God! He's trying to get rid of a corpse! Arrest him!
Enough. Pay for the damage.
Wait now. Be glad this is all that.
I'll give you what you...
Fuck you.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! Fuck yes! I'm not getting myself killed!
So here you are. Now I've got you.
for a
It's
week
not like
straight.
you think I'll be
Look now, I'm the first person I meet.
I'll be right there. The town needs strong, brave men who can take a bar. And not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's will protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. A jug of wine,
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about, got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Gepriesen sei der...
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel! No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And thanks, aha. Mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Nice and slow.
My God.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Welcome, sir.
I went to see Radmill.
And what weapon?
It'll be sore. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go... Sir?
Grüß dich.
When is the next?
In 3.
I brought you the sword you...
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the...
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't...
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword...
I don't like where you...
Take the pieces and put them...
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget...
This'll take a bit longer. I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. bit more, and I'll be done.
That's more like it.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us.
Hmm? You're not allowed here. Did I imagine?
Well, what's he gonna
Any
be?
idea what
Piss
that
off!
was?
Was that
Was darf's heute?
Well, I don't know how you'll like
Gib es mir. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in two people.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You help me go now, see how it... It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig, als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
When is the next?
In 3...
That's fine.
Ich kann jetzt. Excuse me?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here. God bless.
Let's fight.
Ah.
Let's fight.
Gut.
I want to fight.
Get ready. Los geht's.
Show your stuff.
That hit home! Now you're in trouble.
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Wie gefällt dir das? Go on then, wanker. Go, Chad.
Enough. I'm done in.
I'm all yours.
Ich gebe auf. Ich kapituliere.
I'd expect more from a master swordsman.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
I apologize.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I don't want to be burnt at the stake for
Satan is going round our city and the only...
Greetings.
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close.
Foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons! Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say!
Shouldn't be walking around by it.
Can we be off?
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Could you repeat that?
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Got it?
I'm still not completely sure what we have to do.
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Got it?
I don't understand.
Good God, Henry.
No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Got it?
One final time, please?
That's enough. We'll see if you're so funny in the ring.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
I'll destroy you.
By God's will, die!
Get him, Henry.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Truth is on my side. Finally.
Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided.
Unfortunately, let's go to the other.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought that, but God has decided that the dispute has thus been justly settled.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money.
Don't worry. I honor your...
And you, Henry.
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by the hand of God.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
No women?
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
I apologize. Netto
You've always... You're new here, right?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
God be with you.
Was...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you.
I?
Brilliant. You're just a man.
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help me.
And you were just waiting in case one...
Of course there is. It's just and his assistant. Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my...
So, you want me to write a letter?
I couldn't have put it better,
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him?
Aye. You could...
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really...
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to...
I was given this here parchment by one wandering...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here... upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than...
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of... Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but don't worry.
Can't you tell me anything more?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle, and what better way than another...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the mine...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what's...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world of
Gleich bei dir.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Easy, good horse. Whoa! Here, mutt.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even ask. That bad,
Be careful.
Pardon me.
Christening and have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing anything.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
So how's the...
God be... there's a bit of fash.
Whoa! Quick! Gah! Gah! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa!
I want to wait.
Of course.
Here you are.
citizens of Kuttenberg. As you know, today is the day of the glorious Kuttenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we can get started.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your duel.
You'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as glasses. But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. May the best man win! Ready? Go for it!
mercy! You can't take me!
We'll see.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
You fight like an old hag!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
The first round. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Your steel ring. Fight! Well-deserved victory.
You can't take me! There's no escape! I feel quite hungry!
Fuck me!
My God! Through the shield!
End of duel!
I give up!
The fight is over! Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz! Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Harry the Hophead.
That's the boy!
Harry
Crush
can
him,
down
Pitman!
20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing.
Show yourself, Henry.
Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Behold, the winner of the first duel! Willem the Thatcher! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a
That last
fight.
fight was over so quickly.
For the glory of Putin! Let the duel begin!
Can't get any better than this.
You really wiped the floor with them, one after another. I'll have to bet a few groschen on you next time.
Too slow! No, you don't! Ah, fuck that! Fleeing, you
End of
I
duel!
haven't finished with you yet!
Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Harry the Hophead. Great news! Lady Fortune has smiled upon us, and we'll get to see one more fight. This is the decider. Contenders, forward! Ready? Fight!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Taste my steel! Death! You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and
Death!
fight! I yield! Mercy!
As if the shield weighed nothing.
This sportsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
I feel quite hungry.
Strike.
For glory.
Still standing.
What a spectacle!
Ah!
End of
Leave
duel.
me be!
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these
You really
duels.
wiped the floor with them, one after another.
Lord be with you.
I came to get my gear.
But of course.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Scarlet, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's
That's more like it.
Stenyek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win! We can't wait for you forever, Henry.
Glory to Kuttenberg.
Come on! We haven't
No
got
time to lose!
Henry Henry.
Get to it!
All thought, no violence.
For glory!
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
Blade was
I got to fight that
Nice handy with that. Fighting. That's
For glory!
You fight like an old hag.
What's that? There's no escape! Spare me!
Better! Henry! Henry! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, forward!
For glory! I feel quite hungry!
You can't take me.
Say about that. For glory!
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Henry of Scarlet, who has already triumphed once today. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Harry
You're in
the
great
Hophead.
shape today.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time.